I'm awake. I'm awake. It's time. Day number forever of the patch. The hotfix didn't come a week in. It may never. Which means it's perfect. Just the way it is. As we start things off, humbly asking people to like and subscribe. As I debate, I mean, probably some Zerg, but we want to mix in some Terran and Protoss just to have some variety in life. Though, the overrepresentation from... I don't mind the Zerg versus Zerg. It comes down, well... After many years, Zerg versus Zerg is the mirror matchup I dislike the least. And every time I play Terran and Protoss, I'm a little excited. And then I get a mirror matchup, sometimes several times in a row. I get less excited. So... that is, well, the thing is with Zerg, especially since Zerg has been underrepresented on the ladder for so long, the risk of getting a mirror matchup not particularly high on a regular basis. But we'll see. Oh, I've got to potato my graphics real quick. Oh, wait. Didn't do the warm-up game either. It's ritual now. What? You see, don't even have the mouse accuracy to select the correct map. ZVZ lovers? ZVZ tolerators. Okay. PvP is a mental health crisis. Terran versus Terran is like pulling teeth. ZVZ is a knife fight in a phone booth, but at least there's a little bit of strategery to it. You're gonna get stabbed, but hopefully you stab them more. I mean, a lot of people don't like being stabbed, or so I hear. Just personal preference, but... getting Protoss... I mean, getting Protoss GM and... the thing about PvP is it's over quick. That's its redeeming quality. And its worst point is either way. If you get like a slightly over 50% win rate.
Not enough minerals.
Let's see if this breaks. My love for stabbing outweighs my hate for getting stabbed. Well, then ZVZ is perfect for you. A little early. Very easy AI. This is why we do a warm-up game. I canceled my own hatch. Which is not usually good for your build. Pro tip, by the way, if you want a build guide, I would recommend not canceling your own hatch when it's 80% of the way done for no reason. So you can jot that down. Make sure to like and subscribe, otherwise you're not allowed to listen to the stream. Close your ears.
More minerals required.
You can open one ear if you press the like button. I mean, we got 100 people on the YouTubes, but only 9 likes. At least some dislikes would be fine. Either way, engage. Make the difference in your life. Stop being so apathetic. I know 80% of you don't even play the game. Probably more, because let's be honest, the people participating in polls are probably skewed towards those who participate. But now's the time. We've been asking. We've been begging, imploring. But make the difference today. The number needs to go up. All right? That's all that matters. The number must go up. Thank you.
More minerals required.
I've spoken. Why is he in the kitchen with his gaming chair? If you had that kind of money, wouldn't you roll your gaming chair into the kitchen to get your Hot Pockets? But you don't have the money to get someone to get you the Hot Pockets. But, you know, like it's middle class. Thank you. I was participating.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
The implication of the larva change is as big as everyone said? Probably bigger. It's so big we've kind of just stopped talking about the 8 worker start. Because in a dramatic turn of events, Zerg players who aren't Serral are winning things. For at least 1 week. So, I mean, it's still mostly Serral, but...
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Newly birthed queen. Queen birth successful. Mineral quantity insufficient.
What? I'm using the mouse buttons for creep tumor hotkeys. So, creep tumors can now be hotkeyed, and the hotkey will carry over to the active tumors, which is quite a huge quality of life upgrade. You still have to replace it if you end up losing it, but...
Successful.
It's better than having to select it every single time. Not really equivalent with the
Command unacceptable.
pickup button, but it's pretty far up there.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable.
The only issue is you can't see which ones are on cooldown. So it's more of a catch-all, literally, than it is a precise thing. Like, it'll show the creep tumors as off cooldown, but it's the ones on the other side.
More minerals. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Still much better than not having it.
Must be morphed on creep.
Also, if you look closely, you can see the creep spreading under the water on this map. I'd be a little careful on that.
Insufficient.
It would be nice if they added a bunch of quality of life for upgrades for players under Masters. They have. Except a lot of them are actually even more useful for players above Masters. It's very hard to have that be a balance. Like, the pickup key is great for Gold Leaguers. And it's even better for Maru and Bion and Clem.
Unacceptable.
Because if they can spend, like... Gold players stare at their units... waiting to pick them up the whole time. Alright, I've seen it, I know it. 2,000 minerals in the bank, despite only having 30 workers. The pickup key might seem like a help, but... Meanwhile, Clem is managing 3 different drops while macroing, and having an extra 0.2 seconds to do anything with each drop. Has, compounding effects. So even though it feels like, oh, this is a nice new quality of life thing, obviously pros are going to use it to the greatest possible effect.
Spawn more overlords. Command unacceptable. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Swarm has evolved. Creep tumor. Attack speed. Yes. Not enough energy. No, not possible. Supply limit reach. Command unacceptable.
Can't max out before 9:30. That was for Terran, okay? We got the $100, just not from the Terran who was convinced you couldn't. And it was 9:20, remember? Yes, let the ZVZs begin. Unironically. Part of the reason I haven't been GM as Zerg in a while is because there were so few ZVZs. ZVZ's always been my best Zerg matchup. It's just so few Zergs that I couldn't lean on it to carry me.
Not enough minerals.
But now, it's my time, alright. Hero switch to Zerg now. You hear it from a reliable source. Which source is that? The onion? Me too.
More minerals required.
16 pool. $17 hatch, and then we'll see. That's about all that's set early.
Mineral
Overlord.
insufficient. More minerals required.
Should not have made those drones. There's more set. It's the queen early.
Not enough.
That overlord is going a weird ass pathing. The hell? What are you doing? Who hurt you? Hatch first. He's looking for like wing timing, I guess.
Queen birth successful.
He already has speed on the way.
Additional Vespine gas required. Newly birthed. Ready. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
I think that does it, right? Like, yeah, I'm checking with the drone. But that's actually an okay wall. And it is. Overlords are so weird. They're creeping me out. Which is a little ironic. Make the queen tunnel.
Insufficient energy. Not mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Evolution complete. Mineral quantity insufficient energy.
Oh shit, they spawned on the wrong side. It looks like it's a gap, right? Like... That's what I was...
Not enough. Not enough.
Oh, he's rushing mutas.
Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable. More mineral. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Or just roaches, I guess.
Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mutation complete. Insufficient energy. Not enough.
No, he has Roach Bane against just circling with potentially Banes, but oh my god. I keep forgetting to rally my lings from the macro hatch.
Sequences spawn. Swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespine. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient overlords.
That's not ideal.
Command. Must spawn more overlords. Hive cluster under direct assault. Additional Vespine gas required. Insufficient Vespine gas. More Vespine gas.
The problem is, I'm too slow on the mutas. He just has too much.
Swarm forces under attack. More Vespine. Insufficient Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Drones under attack.
I should have had the queens in the wall.
Additional Vespine.
Trying to find ways around just roaches. Usually not the greatest idea if they have Roach Bane already. He just had more workers the whole time. Even when I built another round at the third. Actually, I want to see what he was doing with that overload. No. I like when I'm actually looking at replays. We use the default overlay. A lot easier to interpret. $15, $17, $18. Now we go back and see.
Birth successful.
I just have 200, 100 banked up. Super inefficient. Like, what am I doing with 100 extra gas? Either you pull out a gas and you get more minerals, or you get the Evo chamber quicker to get the upgrades. Otherwise, that gas is burning a hole in your pocket. Like, he's doing the same thing. Well, technically he has a Bane nest, so he can go for that. Just pull drones off gas. Usually you go to 1. Almost every Zerg build, actually. I think I remember this guy. He destroyed me with a
Mineral quantity insufficient.
adept immortal oven.
Not enough minerals.
We're gonna go for the greed counter first.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
We'll see if he actually blocks the hatch. I feel like you need to go down for the hatch earlier. You don't want it blocked. It could be here already. He's not. Okay.
Required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Just one set of langs. I think the Adept's already on its way across. He went core before Nexus, so.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity. Newly birthed queen ready.
I didn't notice if he went into the main or not.
Insufficient energy.
GLH chef.
Thank you.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
Cyborg strategist for 6-7 months. I just don't enjoy it. He's not building another unit. My shield battery. Oh, it's gonna be very close. Oh my god.
Unacceptable. Mineral quantity. Not enough energy.
Is that DTs?
Insufficient energy.
Full lurking all the time, ha ha.
Queen birth successful. Command unacceptable.
Can't let him just get an Archon for free.
Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. swarm has evolved. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command unacceptable. Mutation complete. Command swarm forces under attack. Depleted. Exhausted.
If I didn't kill the prism, I think I lose.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Command unacceptable. Additional Vespine gas required. Need more Vespine gas. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Evolution complete. Insufficient energy.
Well, I didn't expect the first prism, but yeah, it was uncomfortably close. I thought I would crush it, but then Immortals are still very good, as are Archons. I guess he technically had more army value. Actually. His base had no damage yet? Yeah, all two of them. So how's he gonna defend 3 bases of Roach Hydra with no units? Yeah, but he still had buildings, so he wasn't eliminated from the game. Positive thinking.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Fair enough. Is army value still relevant? After the patch? What? What does army value even mean? Attempt to do so?
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity.
Us overlords here for the proxy racks. And we only send one out total, so. I'm not saying there is a proxy rax, I'm saying if there was a proxy rax.
Queen birth successful.
I'm not seeing a Reaper. Comes in about now. There was gonna be one. Yep. About 240 is the new Reaper timing. Almost exactly the extra few seconds. A second Reaper, interesting. Take a look around.
Not enough energy. Newly, more mineral swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Queen birth successful. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. More evolution. Insufficient energy. Insufficient.
Typical Terran mentality. What did he do over here? He actually had no units. The fuck is this? Oh, 3cc blindly. Alright. Well, 3cc into double engineering bay with no units. He didn't even have Hellions. Okay. He has 2 factories, 2 engineering bays, and 2 extra command centers. I think this is supposed to be a starport. Either way, well, whatever. Okay. I tried everything and I'm all out of ideas. Yeah, his army value was not high. Thus, being even 2 new patches, you think now under and also above. Like and subscribe if you agree. It's important to note that queens are counted in army value. So when a Zerg, like when it's like 2,000 versus 2,000, but the Zerg player has 7 queens, and half of them aren't in the fight because they're doing queen things like injecting, then the Zerg has like 1,400 in the fight versus 2,000. This is probably the most skewed part of it. And that's why part of why Cyril's so much better is because he's always so diligent with his queens. Even though they're so easy to lose track of. Yeah, hi, where I am can see opening versus Terran, who play opening 3 Ripers. Sorry for Mei Eng. You see, the beauty is you can understand most of it, but, okay, may I introduce you to Queens? Again.
Not
Our Lord and Savior, Queens.
more minerals required. Yes, yes, yes. Just as I deserve.
Thank you, Clown PP,
Insufficient.
for gifting 5 subs to the people. Thank you for the generosity.
More minerals required. Not enough. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Oh yeah, you go pull first against Terran, because otherwise the Reaper gets in before your queens are like halfway done.
More command.
Unless you cut so many drones, you might as well have gone pull first.
Not enough minerals.
That is a good observation.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Newly birthed swarm forces under attack.
My babies.
Not enough minerals.
Thank you.
Cheer 25.
Fountain PP.
Cheer 25. Cheer 25.
I'm glad you enjoy.
Birthed mineral quantity insufficient. Queen birth successful. Unacceptable. More minerals required. Insufficient indirect assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has evolved. Queen birth successful.
Came all the way back home. All right.
Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy.
He's going double medevac rush.
Must be morphed queen. Successful. Not enough energy.
Like 2 base, I think.
Tumor under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Newly birthed swarm forces under attack. Not enough mineral.
Could you die already? What the fuck?
Sequences spun. Command unexit must be morphed on creep. Insufficient mutation complete.
That's the cost of being like 4 seconds late on the spores.
Must be morphed on creep. Mineral creep swarm forces under attack. attack. Swarm mineral cluster expended. Additional. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command newly birthed queen ready. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Insufficient mutation complete. Creep tumor under attack. Command swarm has evolved. Mineral cluster expended. Command unsworn. Must forces command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Queen birth successful. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Must creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Sequences spun direct assault. Assaulting swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral field defeated. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster. Mineral field exhausted. insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Evolution complete. Must. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster under direct assault. More minerals required. Not swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Sequences sprung. Creep under attack. Mineral. Mineral field depleted. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Additional. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Creep tumor mineral field attack depleted. Mineral field.
This was over about 5 minutes ago.
Forces under attack.
There's a chance, but
Cluster expended. Creep tumor under attack.
yeah. $2,300 minerals in the bank. If he was spending his money, he would have won way quicker. Kiwian's alive? I switch into Zerg. That's all it takes. Wanna play with me? You wanna destroy me? Sure. I didn't play for 3 years, you can beat me. I'll keep telling myself that. Easily. Come play on NA. I'll host on West. The semi-fair. Join the Kiwian channel. Let's see. Somebody tell him on his stream to go to the Kiwian channel. Twitch.tv/Kiwian. Do you have your caps lock set to a hotkey? I do. I have it on, I have patrol on caps lock. He says it's been 3 years he hasn't played. Pro GM's Gamecaster. That doesn't look like Kiwian. I don't think he's played only co-op for days. I'm in channel Kiwian. Is it? Ah, there we are. Top. The GSL champion? Diamond 2. Zerg player now? There. That's my extent of my promotion. And now or wait. To be fair, he hasn't won GSL since almost as long as Clem has been alive. So. He's getting his music playlist set up. He didn't do this before? Classic Kiwian. Wait, I can't. I was gonna bring the stream up, but then I realized that almost certainly I can't play whatever music he's playing. Might be like, why can he? One, he's only on Twitch, and two, I don't think he gives a shit about copyright. Like, give it 3 seconds. Yeah. All right.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
Diamond League 8 winning versus a GM. You think he's Diamond League, eh?
Not enough minerals.
I think he's not lying about just coming back.
More minerals required.
Even Kiwian, GSL champions coming back. All right. For the 8 worker start. I don't actually know if he had his military service or something, but
Mineral quantity insufficient.
where's the Reaper? We didn't actually pay attention, whatever's coming out. Yeah. Run away!
Newly birthed hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral quantity insufficient. Queen birth successful. More minerals. Newly birthed queens ready. Not enough energy. Must command unacceptable. Insufficient. Insufficient overload. Not enough energy. Must be morphed on creep. Evolution complete. Newly birthed queen ready.
Liberator.
Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Command enemy assaulting swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Mineral quantity. More overlords required. Must spawn more overlords. Queen birth successful. Insufficient overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Must spawn more overlords. More overlords required. Insufficient overlords. Need more Vespine gas. Insufficient energy. Mutation. Additional Vespine command. Newly need more Vespine gas. Additional Vespine must spawn more overlords. Swarm has evolved. Command. Insufficient Vespine gas. Need more Vespine gas. Insufficient swarm forces under attack. Additional evolution complete. Hive cluster under command. Unacceptable. Mutation. Not enough minerals. Additional swarm forces under metal field exhausted. Not enough. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Mineral insufficient Vespine sequences. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under command unacceptable. Evolution must be morphed on creep. Drones under attack. Mineral field must be morphed on creep. Mutation must be morphed. Command unacceptable. Mineral field must be morphed on creep. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has evolved. Not enough energy. Command.
I won about as well as it ever could to start. The massive cannon, you're never gonna get that much damage. But, one time maybe. I got everything you could have ever dreamed of with the counters. I was pretty sloppy behind it, but any map. All right. Any map, okay. Could be like, not that map. There's the music. Yeah, makes sense. Thank you, Mako. The sub as well. Is the ladder population looking healthy enough for low skill levels? If this game doesn't have a healthy ladder population for low skill levels, there is no RTS game you should bother playing.
Not enough.
I mean, that's a roundabout way of saying yes, but... because every other one has less. Like AoE 2. AoE 2 has significantly less than 1v1. It actually is majority team games for the tiny fraction that actually plays multiplayer. And everything else is way less. Oh, I picked a map with a ramp to the natural. I had all the choices, and I picked one of the worst features for Zerg to actually attack. How nice of me, alright.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Kind of forgot about that, actually.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Newly birthed queen ready. Not enough queen birth successful. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Wow. That never happens.
Queen ready.
I got the SCV. It's like worst case, he's just straight up not having a good time.
More minerals required. Must be more insufficient energy. forces under attack. Command. Insufficient overlords. Must be morphed on creep. Must spawn more overlords. Command. Command. Not enough energy. Nearly forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable. Need more Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Additional Vespine gas required. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy.
Does a Viking beat a queen 1v1? I actually have no idea.
Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Need more Vespine gas. Command unacceptable. Command.
What, it lived?
Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. Unacceptable. Insufficient creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Cluster expended. Mineral field command unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient energy. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Command. Tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Must be more. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mutant. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under swarm forces additional attack. Vespine gas. Swarm. Mineral field. Mineral cluster exploded. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Evolution complete. Swarm noses not possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm muted. Swarm minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Sequence. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces higher cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Not possible. Supply.
Little dicey, but leaned on the Zerglings. I like Zerglings more. I do not like going roaches. Roaches are so bad. GSL run up by. I haven't even won one GSL since you left. So we're even. You can really see the mechanics are there. It's just I'm catching him, his timings are way off. Like, I'm getting, if you give him a week, he's gonna crush me. I'm getting really lucky because essentially he's playing like he used to, but he's too slow right now. Which I can empathize with that. That happens to me all the time when I get rage quit for a month or two, let alone years. But he's and you know, I'm gonna say this now, but he might be warmed up.
Not enough.
I've caught the Hellions or the SCBs a couple games in a row. Oh yeah, he's playing like 350 APM, but he hasn't warmed up yet. He wasn't used to Zerg not dying. You can really feel the larva. Also, I'm making a lot of use of the creep tumor control groups. Which, the battle against the creep preoccupies Terrans for good reason, but it's kind of like an intangible almost. Well, it's pretty tangible. But if they focus on the creep, they're not focusing on killing your bases. That's the side benefit. That's not a side benefit, that's a main benefit. But I've already hit him with 2 things that he's not going to lose to again. Assuming his songs are not such fire that they don't distract him. Or that they distract... like the Zergling counter off the pull first and the pull first speed. Like, these are both things he's not gonna die to again. If he's paying attention, that is. Of course, everyone dies to it occasionally. But I'm definitely playing the player.
Not enough minerals.
Is that a command center first? That's certainly a different way. actually this base. He's like, I'm not bothering. There's like a
Queen birth successful. Mineral quantity insufficient.
What is this?
Not enough energy.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Hold your horses there. I think you hit somebody's dog, Sarge.
Not enough minerals. Must be morphed on creep. Newly birthed queens. More minerals.
I have no idea what timing this comes out.
Insufficient energy.
Also, it depends on whether he goes for like speed. I meant not speed. Stim and combat shield, or just all the way to medivacs.
Birth successful. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Okay. It's just a bunch of Marines.
Insufficient energy.
Literally.
Newly birthed.
We gotta try to get him to stim a couple times.
Swarm.
Wait, what? How does he see it? So the pervert pillars are real finicky here. Please stim. Stim for me. I said stim. Why you no stim? Does he not have stim?
Insufficient vesting. More overlords required. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords.
Okay. Don't do drugs, kids. It's better to die to Zerglings than do drugs.
Not enough energy. Command. Mutation complete. Sequences. Command. Unacceptable.
Wait, I didn't get a bait. Oh, there it is. Hello. Is that good enough? No, that's enough.
unacceptable. Insufficient Vespene
I mean, obviously,
gas.
he's gonna send it over here.
Mineral field depleted.
He doesn't have a third, so all we need to do is hold well.
Acceptable.
That's the most important.
Creep tumor under attack. Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under evolution. Must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable. Mineral cluster. Additional. Swarm forces under attack. Additional gas required.
Oh, I didn't have gas here, that's why. Okay.
Birth succeeds. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command.
But where's my Hydra speed? Whatever. I don't think Command Center first is very good. I think that you can take advantage of it as Zerg way easier. Like, I can see he went CC first and take a third before he can do anything. Which is what happened there. And in the 12 worker start with less larva, Zerg would not kind of cap out. I don't know. Did he go AFK or something? I don't... He's contemplating? I see. The look of someone contemplating. Now he's looking at my stream. Hi. I'm contemplating as well. All right, let's get meta. Hey, look. It's me. Wait, no. Here. I don't... Thank you to Top for doing his best. Wasn't good enough. But career-ending mistakes, but I you hate to see it, but maybe it's time for everyone to join the Zerg. So, shout out to everyone. Make sure to press that follow button here on twitch.tv/Kiwian. As you can look at all the gameplay. So, Kiwian representing the people. A high diamond, low masters Terran, who's going to complain about Zerg because it's obviously too imba. That's what you get here on twitch.tv/Kiwian. I'm here for you, and I'm letting you know that if you want that sort of content, but maybe with a bit of an entertaining package, twitch.tv/Kiwian is where you need to be. We can't unmute. It's too risky. Oh wait, I should follow as well. There we go. It's been a while. Give me a couple hours, I can beat your ass. Yeah, that's likely. That's what I said, though. This is that we're having the 15-second delay conversations. But you're playing too fast. I know. I stopped playing for a couple months, trying to come back and play the same way. Give it a... I'd say a day or two. All right? Not a couple hours. It's gonna be like 2 days. But, I'll meet you there. Alright, GG's. Good luck, have fun. The redemption arc. Where are we at? Thank you, intern. Villain origin story. I'm counting those games. Wait, like 5. Back to ZVZ. I'm looking forward to Kiwian getting way better than me again so I can just cash show matches instead. That's my, I'm much better at talking about the game than playing it. Arguably. Wait, let me switch back to Central. Ah! Well, thank you, Eyebone, for 3 months.
Minerals required. Not enough.
Is this the first time he's played it? I find that hard to believe. GM starts at like 4,600 now.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
You're hella good. What are you talking about? That means my casting is just that much better, alright? Like and subscribe if you agree. But I'm in the top 200 of North American StarCraft players. I think I'm a little bit higher. I think I'm in the top 100 of North American StarCraft casters. So, at least, I'd like to think.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
I don't believe you. That's too obvious. Is he actually gonna cannon rush? This son of a bitch. Like, okay. I lost like 3 drones, but he didn't even start his expo yet, so. It was just right there.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
The fuck? Actually, let's go send it. He has a cannon on the way. Alright. Make sure you don't sneak nothing.
More overlords required.
I didn't, like, it was so blatant that I didn't believe him.
Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more
3 larva bank in there.
newly birthed queen ready. More minerals required. Insufficient overlords. Must. Queen birth successful.
He doesn't have enough to do a hidden base or anything. Like, that's just not in the cards.
More overlords required. Insufficient energy. Newly birthed
What did he make?
queen ready.
Fucker.
Swarm forces must under attack on creep. Not enough.
I don't think he could have a Stargate yet, but I guess there's a tiny possibility. Is he upgrading Warp Gate? He is. We're looking to see if he's getting +1. Just gonna semi-wall.
Under attack.
And he is.
Command unacceptable.
I think it'd be negligent not to get a roach for him.
Not enough queen birth.
This is already too many drones. But
Insufficient energy. Need more Vespine.
is that an observer? Yep.
Swarm forces under attack.
Which means he has a robo.
Must be more.
Proxy pylons are very scary now. Worth hunting for.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient energy.
Gonna need some Ravagers.
Evolution complete.
Just get more Lings, so I just go for Ravagers instead.
Vespine gas required. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespine gas. Command unacceptable. Must be morphed on creep. Unacceptable.
The fuck?
Creep tumor under attack.
We're a recall.
Mineral field exhausted.
Guess that counts. It's not the same game, not the same map. Somebody learning how there is the playback delay on YouTube. Or they've just clicked on the before times in the stream. Or not learning, just wondering what temporal causality has brought them to this spot. But the casual cannon rush was something. You can't Like, look, Cannon Rush doesn't even work anymore. That was not... Honestly, it had potential if he had walled off the first cannon with a pylon instead of going for a second cannon, because cannons take longer and have less HP. So if he had boxed in that first cannon, then I probably couldn't have stopped it with drones, and it would have gotten weird. How's life? Hope everything's well. He's explaining to me his whole life routine. Yeah, he's a real streamer. I'm just a salty gamer. Also, it's been a while, so give him a couple weeks.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient overloads.
I think the hatch should be a little earlier. Well, it depends. I don't know the timing of the probe off of gate. That's what we try to avoid. If he scouts at the beginning of the game off a pylon, there's no way I get there. I get a hatch in time, but
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Not enough
still on west, yes.
minerals.
I mean, it's fine. West is 60 ping. Central and east are like 20 and 30, so... But anything under 100 is not really relevant. It's not really noticeable.
More minerals required.
And if you pick a server, it does try to match you on it.
Enough minerals.
It doesn't try that hard. But, like, if the other person doesn't pick a preference, then it'll go with yours. Which is a pro tip for those, like, from Australia, if they don't want to have 250 ping every game. Yeah, you can't really complain about 60 ping. It's actually 50 right now. Yeah. Might as well. I think it's a little easier to find games, especially at this time. Because, I mean, it's only 10 p.m. in California. That wall's ugly. You just hate any wall with 2 pylons in it. Yes, I do. All right.
Queen
That's true.
unacceptable.
As well, I should.
Quantity, newly birthed queen. Not enough energy. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More overlords required. More minerals required. Insufficient overlords.
Getting 2 probes for 2 lings is certainly not bad. Also, we can see the Stargate.
Must insufficient energy.
Honestly, I would have settled for mining time there. Would have been fine. Oracle? But he doesn't have a stalker, so we just chill.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy. Swarm has evolved. Birth successful.
Just lit it up immediately. Oh, he took a third. That's fine. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay.
Not insufficient energy. More minerals required. Must be morphed on creep.
A void ray. Okay.
More overlords required. Not must spawn more newly birthed queen. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. More over insufficient energy. Enemy assaulting drones. Queen birth. Sequences spun. Drones under attack. Command. Creep tumor under attack. Insufficient Vesp queen birth successful. Not enough energy.
Is that a fucking Tempest? The fuck?
Evolution complete. Insufficient energy.
So this is one of those, I guess we just build a bunch of spores and tank it. Like,
Command unacceptable. Must spawn more overlords. Command. Insufficient. Mutation complete. Command must be morphed on creep.
do you have a ground army now?
Swarm forces under attack.
Nope. It's just more air. And he's taking a fourth, so.
Swarm has evolved. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough.
Need enough lings to go busting.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Also,
Evolution mineral. Command unacceptable. More overlords required. Must spawn more attack.
make sure there are no... fucking mothership.
Vespine gas. Insufficient overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy.
I killed some probes, but not enough.
Direct assault. More overlords required. Command unacceptable. Must spawn more overlords.
Just need to make sure he doesn't have another base. This is where Microbial Shroud would actually be quite good.
Swarm forces under attack. Command Queen Earth successful. Swarm has evolved. Command unacceptable.
Can I
Command
creep on these bridges?
unacceptable. Newly birthed
Yes,
queen
but it looks weird.
Creep tumor under attack. Additional Vespine gas required. Swarm mineral cluster under command unacceptable. Evolution complete. Creep tumor
I need the queens to
under
tank a
attack.
bunch of it.
Command unacceptable. Mineral field command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Mineral field no.
He has Storm now.
Sufficient.
Where's that spire? Wait, didn't I get one? No? Nope.
Insufficient. Mineral cluster expended. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mutation complete. Need more Vespine gas. Additional Vespine acquired. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Did I get lunch? I did.
Under attack.
This is why I usually build my lair in my net, by the way.
Swarm.
Which we will do again.
Mineral field exhausted.
Can't even get upgrades without it.
Creep tumor under attack.
What is this lag?
Come. No, not. Mineral cluster expended. Must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. No creep tumor under attack.
That's dead, but
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Must be morphed on creep. Mineral field exhaust. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Need more Vespine gas. Swarm creep fortress. Mineral field attack exhausted.
without creep, can't do much against the voids.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expend evolution. Creep tumor under attack. No. Supply limit reached. Swarm has evil. Swarm forces under attack. Command. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended.
I need way more overseers.
Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
It wasn't actually that horrible there. I mean, it wasn't great.
Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Vespine geyser depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended.
Well, we need something to like buffer.
Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor hive cluster under direct assault. Sequence swarm. Command unacceptable. No, not possible. Supply. Mineral field exhausted. Not enough energy. Revolution complete. Attack. Command unexecutable. Mutation complete. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Vespine geyser exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. This swarm forces under attack.
So he still has enough minerals to rebuild all that.
Tumor under
Amazing.
attack.
Oh yeah, you can just recall across the map as well.
No, not possible. Vespine geyser exhausted.
He made the capital mistake of ever... Well, he didn't even really move out. But... I lost all my... So it's the overseer tax you have to pay. That, usually does it.
Energy.
Like you're spending an extra few thousand minerals and gas per game just to make sure you have detection.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack.
Mm-hmm. He has 2 recalls, so...
Hive cluster.
yeah, there's the other one.
Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation mineral cluster expended. No, not possible. Supply limit.
It's gotta be Vipers.
Creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster under assault. Mineral
I get the pleasure of guessing where the units are.
insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted.
I'm gonna have a couple overseers sieged up so I don't lose them all in one fight.
Command hive cluster under direct assault. Must be morphed on creep. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Drones under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Enemy assaulting drones. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Command forces under attack. Creep tumor mineral cluster expended. Drones under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces not now energy. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. and unacceptable. Swarm
There's no
forces
point in attacking it anymore. It's mostly mined out.
Creep tumor under attack.
It's a losing proposition.
Swarm forces under attack.
The only way would be to try to force a fight, but... like, if he gets in a troublesome spot, he just recalls, so...
Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Forces under attack.
Well, he shouldn't have done that.
Swarm forces under attack. Cluster under direct assault.
That was the only way he could fuck this up.
Swarm forces under attack.
Is by actually moving out of his fucking fortress.
Under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Fuck. I don't know what I expected. This is a bad idea.
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral field. Swarm forces. Commander attack acceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Enemy assaulting drones. Hive cluster under direct. Swarm forces under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Is he really going? Need like one parabomb.
Unacceptable.
There are only so many minerals here. He's still mining from this base. Like, it's been over for 20 minutes, but I still have to play because there's a tiny chance he really fucks it up. But make no mistake, it's almost... Yeah. 20 minutes ago it was over, but there's a chance he fucks it up so hard I have a chance. But as long as he doesn't have a stroke before learning how to recall or storm, good luck. And even then, sometimes you can just rebuild, but... Let's see. At the end of the game, he had how many resources? He still had 7,000 minerals and 5,000 gas when I left the game. According to SC2 replay stats. I should have checked, but in case you're wondering how close it was, he could have rebuilt that entire army again. I needed to break it. It needed to be off. He learned, like, he eventually begrudgingly made a few charge lots in Storm, which the amount of attention required to deal with charge lots compared to how difficult it is to send it out. Well, that's the point of sending the charge lots. You can easily deal with a critical mass of Tempest, but not if they do literally anything else on the map that requires you to have some unit somewhere else. If you can laser focus perfectly on the Zerg army with infestors and vipers and hydras and corruptors and anything else you might have, then you could probably take a pretty good fight against Tempest and Templar. It's just when there's 7 charge lots somewhere, like maybe DTs, there's a few void rays roaming, that's when, well, so you know, like a normal game. Until Fortitude required to go into another game. Now, when you consider that I assume that game was lost for 20 minutes, it was actually a 20-minute break. Like, you just continue to exist in the game because you haven't lost, but you certainly are not winning. The only way it comes out with a victory is if he loses.
Christiana throwing Hero Marine into a mud-filled kiddie pool and grappling him down was amazing.
That's I didn't know that was that kind of tournament, but okay. Sure. Have to check it out.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
I think that's a bit late, but it could just be
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Let's see. Hatch first.
Newly birthed queen.
Does he already have speed on the way? Yep. I actually think we're gonna need a mine. Because he seems pretty committed.
Successful. Need more Wisp swarm forces under attack. More minerals required.
There's a lot of links.
Newly birthed queen. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Gotta be careful there.
Insufficient energy. Swarm has evolved. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Command swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Additional hive cluster under direct assault. More overlords. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I think we should be faking the
Overlords need more
attack upgrade there.
gas. forces under attack.
It has more mutas faster. It's pretty clear cut. Not a good sign when the spine crawler's the hero. I like the guy complaining before about playing GM with like the 400 MMR gap. This guy's 550. Which means I guess I don't lose much.
Not enough minerals.
Of course, GM starts to become quite a wide range.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
Have a nice night, day, morning.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
And you squeaky. I just don't enjoy. 59 months. He's close position.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
To do what Cyril does. He starts or at least builds an Evo chamber. So he sees the outline to know if he's placing in the right spot, because it's the same size as a spawning pool. Obviously doesn't actually build it, but gotta start doing that just to make sure. Gotta have the right spots, that way a queen can jam in without extra space.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough.
There's a chance he's just hiding lanes.
Newly birthed queen ready.
Is there another way out? No, not really.
Queen. Mineral quantity insufficient. Must be. Evolution complete. Newly birthed queen ready. Swarm
Bane is
forces
already done.
under attack. Insufficient overlords. Insufficient energy. More swarm forces under attack. Not
It's a little embarrassing. Oh no, the OB2.
overlords.
It's too many now. I'm way behind. He has like 7 more drones, and I didn't kill a single queen.
Not enough.
Now we just
energy.
keep doing the same thing, but more desperate each time, is the plan.
Insufficient energy.
That's how it goes.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
And maybe I get lucky. Like I said, maybe. He's probably trying to go Mutus, and he may get there. He has 2 gas at the now, like... That's why he didn't have enough Banes.
Energy. Swarm forces under attack.
And that's why he's sitting in his base.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required.
I mean, 1 Baneling probably is fine to defend this.
Forces
But-
under attack. Enemy assaulting.
Well, we'll see.
Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral insufficient overlords.
What? He was not that far behind. He still had it, I think. He's down 12 workers, but he has 7 mutas out. Just rage quit. Yeah. It's not super easy, but like, he can contain me on 2 bases and catch up in workers, and I can't move out again, so. I brought it to an okay position. Not enough, I think, to actually bring it back, but that was mostly a rage quit. From Barcode Smurf. You have anti-air, queens, and spores. Like, the mutas are not going to kill me. It's the not being able to move out for the foreseeable future, because my lair wasn't even done. So, Alright. It's Terran time. We're gonna lock in GM for one more day with that win. 4,700. Yeah, that's pretty good. We gotta hit those off-kilter timings. I don't think you can just do the same build, but worse. That, you were doing for the last 5 years. I think that's not the ideal recipe.
SCV ready. Ben? SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Right.
That's kind of a waste.
Go ahead. Big jump. Go ahead.
Must build more supplies. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready.
I don't know what my build is yet, but I think we're gonna lean to the double medevac,
SCV ready.
like 2 base.
SCV ready. Let's go. Bad news. Huh? Go ahead. We'll
Not
butter my
enough
biscuit.
minerals.
Big jump.
Command center upgraded.
Gotcha.
More minerals required.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yo, death from above. What's going on? What's it worth? SCV ready. What? Fear them. Ah! I'm listening. Got
Supply
something for me
depots
to kill.
insufficient. Overlords superior.
Yes. Fear the Reaper.
What? I lost it. Wow.
In the rear with the gear.
Crash.
Death from above. Go ahead. Yup. That. What's it worth? SCV ready. Certain. What? You want something? I'm going.
Baited into losing the rest of the wings.
Let's do this. Done. Here comes the pain. Enough.
Don't lose this one, too. Oh my. That would actually be game ending.
Add-on constructed.
What am I doing?
Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready.
What a mess.
Command center.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? What? You want some? SCV ready. Death from above. SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
What's going on? SCV ready. Go, go, go! SCV ready. In the rear
Mineral
with the
quantity
gear.
insufficient.
Done. SCV ready.
Odd.
SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go! SCV ready.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
This better be good. Been waiting. Armed and ready.
Ready for dust off.
Affirmative. Go, go, go! Ready to raise some.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Heading out.
SCV
Additional supply depots required.
Gangway coming through. Go ahead.
Now what?
Piece of me, boy.
New technology researched.
Light flight's here.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional Vespine gas required.
Armed and ready.
Supply depot.
As you can tell, Terran has no chance.
Must build more space.
I lost one Reaper, therefore the game should have ended. Like I said, it's painful, but doesn't make up for just having no units. That's also by far the best map for it. Like, close air distance And if you expand, I like the GLHF into leaving the game strat. I like how he typed it. He just played a 6-minute game he lost against Terran. 4-minute game he lost against Terran. 15-minute game he lost against Terran. 0-minute game he accidentally picked Terran. Guess he's just done with Terran. I don't know what I expected.
What's going on?
There we are. I'll give him a moment to collect his salt. Is it just the larva thing that helps Zerg so much? It is not that huge. It's really big between 4 and like 8 minutes. Now, I do think a lot of it is the placebo effect of Terrans and Protoss trying to do a shitty version of the same build, and it just not going as well because Zerg has more units. Like most of the time, just seeing the same thing, you're just going to have 10-20% more units, which is enough. That doesn't mean it's not too strong, but most of the complaints come from, I can't go 3cc into Medivacs anymore because then they have too much stuff. I don't want to reduce it entirely, but when I was casting Hero versus Shin, and Hero just throws away his units and does nothing and then leaves, and then he turtles to carriers and wins, or Tempest rather. He turtles to Mothership Tempest and wins 2 games, and then doesn't do that and loses the rest. Which, I get it, but also, I don't want to play TVT at all. Like, that's why I don't like playing off-race.
What's going on?
Because, like, ZVZ? Sure, let's do it. Alright? I got no problem with that. But every time I see Terran versus Terran come up, I'm like...
Insufficient.
Like... At best, it's a... like, hurry up and wait sort of slog. I don't know. Like, that's... part of why it's always felt awkward when I rage quit and go play Terran or something. It's because I just despise PvP and I don't like TVT. Like, PvP's worse, but at least it's over quickly, so in some ways it's better.
Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready.
Before, the struggle with Zerg was you didn't play ZVZ very often. And the other matchups were a real struggle.
SCV ready.
I'm really bad at cheese as well. I mean, I think a little bit of that comes from being a streamer. I don't think nearly as much as it once was, but I kind of trained myself to play very standard macro because for quite a while there was a pretty significant risk of my opponent knowing my creative strategies almost as I did them, which is just a lot of foresight on their part. And in case you're not reading between the lines, I'm talking about stream cheating. Not nearly the issue it once was, many years ago, but I got pretty good at doing strats that even if you know it's coming, doesn't necessarily make a big difference. But, maybe we need to get into the cheesing. Wait, I intentionally didn't put it near the ramp.
Vespene gas required.
What's going on? Right. Back. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh?
I have no idea. This is the largest map, and I think we're cross positions.
Go ahead.
So,
What's going on?
Command center. Not enough minerals.
I'm just gonna do the same build. I'm gonna do 2 medevac.
The Grim
Fuck it.
Reaper has arrived. I'm going. Yeah, I'm ready. Gas from above.
I think the rush distance is so ridiculously long that almost anything else feels
SCV ready.
kind of questionable.
Big job, huh? I'm listening. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Need more Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
You wouldn't just come up this ramp, right?
What's going on? SCV ready.
You could also go around. There is a Reaper jump. So,
Ben? SCV ready.
definitely making a Hellion, though. Just in case. Oh my god. Terrifying.
SCV ready.
Thank you, Kiwian.
Quantity
You ready to play?
insufficient.
I'm relaxing with some Terran after a very stressful Zerg.
Bad news. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Command center. More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Gas from. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
What's it worth?
Thank you, Kiwian. And GG's. I expect like 2 days
Constructed.
before he beats me. But I'll take those 2 days. Give me 2 days. I'll see you then.
SCV ready. I'm going.
Supply depots insufficient.
SCV ready.
This is not how you do 16 Marines.
Must build more.
Right now I have
supply
4
depots.
Marines, which is not 16.
What's going on?
Cannot build
Pro
there.
tip. In case you're not a numbers nerd at home.
Add on operational.
What's it worth? Let's do that. You want a piece of me, boy? You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go!
Cannot
ahead.
build there.
SCV ready.
What the fuck is that?
Ready for dust off.
I think I just lose though, right?
Research
Are you
completed.
winning?
No. He just kept building Hellions. Actually, medevacs are really good.
ETA, what? Ready for dust off.
Wow. What? SCVs plus medevacs were clearly the correct counter.
Insufficient.
Armed and ready.
Who would have thought?
On you. Queued up, ready to go.
Waiting on. Picking up or dropping off.
Want some? Go, go, go.
I should have known with the scan though, that was so suspicious.
Ben,
Ready for pickup?
Want a piece? SCV ready.
I don't know if I actually tapped the watchtower or not. Well,
What's going?
doesn't matter now, does it?
This better be good.
Light flight's here.
Addition.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
SCV gangway.
Here's your stop.
Is he going Mac? Ooh. It's not gonna work out for me. Nope. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. All right. It's fine. I'm leaving. He walled in his siege tanks with his armory though, so that's something I got going for me. That is amazing.
Now,
What's going on? We could use some help here. Gangway coming through.
New technology. Add-on. Operational. Command center upgraded. Add-on constructed. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not
SCV ready. Want some?
more.
Well, he's gonna have
Cannot
a lot of ravens though.
enough mineral.
ready for dust off.
It's Blue Flame Hellions.
Huh? What's our target?
Somebody, get me out of there.
Ooh. It's a lot of Vikings. Go get the Viking. Nope. So we're gonna play the Beyond style of just throw literally way too much at it and hope for the best.
In the pie.
And just
5 by 5.
Bad news?
we do not care about the lives. It's not about how many men you lose. It's about how many you can replace them with. Which is still not that many, unfortunately, but
Add-on mineral.
Want some?
and if he does a coherent push, I'm super dead. But
SCV ready.
Mineral field exhausted.
This gangway. Oh, it's on. Kaboom! SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Enemy attacking.
SCV ready.
yeah, that's not gonna go great. Oh my god. Well, it went even worse than expected.
Picking up for dust off.
Alright, well, that's bad.
Under siege.
He got the command center.
Just say where.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Mineral field.
I didn't even kill that tank.
You gonna give me orders? This better be. We could use some help here.
Oh, he's still siege there.
Ready for dust off. Will do,
Want
command.
some? You want a piece, boy?
Mineral cluster.
Okay, well. Yeah. Seems about right. Unranked. We still love you. Is my love dependent on winning occasionally? Do I need affirmation after each game? Or are you just projecting? Thank you to Moko for 106 months. Believe it or not, I've lost once or twice in my short career. I desperately want to just not play TVT. Not because I don't... Like, if I could pick... We need the matchup pick. I've been playing 80% Zergs. So, yes, thank you. Thank you. There we are. I'm just happy you don't rage out. You should have seen me playing Zerg on the last patch, which usually lasted about 2 to 3 hours until I hit my second or third turtle toss or Terran. And then, well,
Not enough
I became part of the
minerals.
problem.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity.
Thank you, Lord Garristrat. 62 months. Okay, just don't enjoy.
Not enough minerals.
Next loss.
SCV ready. Huh?
Unless we get enough love and likes and subscribes, obviously.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Ah! What's going on? Ah! In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on? In the rear. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Command center upgraded.
Big job, huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's going on?
I think those are the first langs, though.
SCVs.
Got something for me to keep. What? You want something? Certainly. Nothing I can't handle. I'm going.
Additional supply depots required.
Sure thing. What's it worth? All right. Let's do this. The Grim Reaper has arrived. On the way. Fair enough. Agreed. That's all? Yes, indeed. FPV ready. Huh? Go ahead. Got something. What? Got something for me to kill. In the rear with the gear ready. What's it worth? Oh, feel the Reaper man. SCV ready. What? I'm listening. What? You want something? SCV ready.
Command center add-on operational. Add-on constructed.
Nothing I can't handle. Ready. Certainly. Let's do this. All right. SCV ready. This better be good. Ready. What?
Pretty sloppy.
Ready. What's been waiting on you?
cannot build there.
Affirmative. SCV ready. Gangway coming through. You gonna give me orders?
Insufficient
On both fronts.
energy.
Armed and ready. What?
Add on.
SCV boy. What's going on? SCV ready. Ah. Go, go, go. Rally numbers, boys. SCV ready. Been waiting on this. Better be good. SCV ready.
Not.
You rushing Mutus?
Constructed.
Yep. SCV ready.
Strong, maybe.
Research completed.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go.
Here's your stop.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Now what? Well,
SCV
hallelujah.
ready.
ETA, 1 minute.
SCV ready.
Must build more supply depots.
Go, go, go.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Yeah. So we just kill him. Instead of going 3cc blindly, what we do is we build units and attack. I know, it sounds crazy, but it just might work. But I've been able to go 3cc for 10 years. And I don't want to change now. It's the Zerg who are wrong. Zerg was busted. Zerg is busted, especially if you just do a worse version of the same builds. Because before 3cc would leave you maybe slightly behind the Zerg economically, but you could get your tech a little bit quicker. But with the larva buff and with the economy, it feels like Zerg now has the edge on that. So instead, you have to find a timing maybe earlier to keep pressure on, so that way they can't just drone for days.
More minerals required. Mineral
And that's why I'm reverting to the 211.
More minerals required.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Thank you, End of Laven.
Jordan.
Also, he didn't have a third hatch, so he's going for something.
Big job.
But there's nothing to be gained from just sitting in your base. So,
Go ahead. In the
at that
rear.
stage.
Huh? Big bad news? Gotcha.
What about PvZ?
Enough
Oh,
minerals.
there's plenty to be gained from sitting in your base. That's the ideal strat, is build
Ready.
cannons and stargates.
Ben? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
If you watch the series I cast of Hero vs. Shin, Hero was 100% win rate rushing a fleet beacon. 0% win rate not rushing a fleet beacon. I loved when Shin attacked with 200 supply of Hydras against like 160 of Protoss, thinking he would win. Classic mistake. Like on the open field. And then Hero's like, I'm gonna go glaive the depths. Because of course he... This whole Stargate thing's been working, but what about glaive the depths? And I don't think Hero desperately does not want to play like that, which is respectable. But...
What's going on? The Grim Reaper has arrived. All right. SCV ready. Bad news. Huh? Woo-hoo! Overtime. Roger. Got something.
The super macro. I like it. Does he already have Zerglings? I don't think so, actually.
In the rear with the gear. What's it worth? On the way. It's yeah, from above. I'm listening.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
I like it, though.
What's it worth? Yeah, from a... What? You want something? I'm going. Got something for me to kill. All right. What? You want something?
That was really sloppy. I got caught on the wrong side.
SCV ready.
A lot of links.
I'm listening.
He shouldn't have speed for quite a bit. But...
You're the runner, man.
gotta be a little careful.
SCV ready. What's it worth? Death from above.
Command center upgraded.
Fair enough. Agreed. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Add-on constructed.
Got something for me to kill. Let's do this. What?
Oh shit. I mistimed it a bit.
Better be good. Go ahead.
You gonna give you want a piece of me?
He's gonna have a lot of links.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Bad news. By the... Huh?
Cannot build there.
Been waiting on you. Go. Who wants some?
If he built more lings, I could just lose all these. But if he didn't,
Landing zone.
This better be good. Yes, sir. You can... What's going on?
I don't think he'd commit to that. But now I'm mostly just gambling.
Go ahead. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Go.
Add-on
SCV ready. This better be good. Armed and ready.
more minerals.
Waiting on you.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity
Go.
insufficient.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Here's your stuff.
Additional Vespine gas. Insufficient energy.
Ready for dust off.
I'm on it.
Now,
This better be good.
Wow, I botched it. One job. I'm like, I have time. I have the little pickup key.
Yep.
waiting on you.
Fucked it up.
What's our
Classic.
Where's he?
This better be good.
Believe it or not, he did not. Also, I didn't have combat shield on the way, so that's a mistake.
Energy.
In the rear with the gear ready.
Now what?
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Insufficient energy. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Army upgraded.
SCV ready.
Drop.
This better be good.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Inbound. ET.
Cannot build there.
Yes. Lay it on me. This better be good.
Ready. Talk to me. Now what?
Who wants?
Picking up or dropping off?
Must build more supply. Research completed. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Where's the emergency?
Under siege.
Loud and clear.
Ready.
Now what?
By the number.
So sloppy. Still, don't mind it too much. Can we stop doing this? Oh my god. Ah, such a skill issue. There we are. Better.
Fueled up, ready to go. Who wants some?
More minerals required.
Corruptors?
Take the dust off.
This better. Ready. Go, go, go.
Let's go.
Armed and ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Want a piece of evil? Aye, aye. Been waiting. Who wants some? Anyway, coming.
Alright.
This better be good.
Well,
You got it.
we're gonna drop the mule to do some repairs.
Mineral.
By the number and ready. This better be good.
Required.
Picking up or dropping off?
Command center upgraded.
Ready.
Been waiting.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Supply depots required.
Ready.
Must build more supply depots. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Additional supply depots required. Army upgraded. Field depleted. Supply depots insufficient. Over cannot build there.
Ultra?
Must build.
Well, hallelujah. ETA.
He can't hit it.
I'm on it. Aye, aye.
Mineral cluster.
Loud and clear.
No, my precious super tank.
Landing zone
Go ahead.
Well, this is not ideal. There's supposed to be another Rex.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Taking effort, dropping off.
It does have another base. The fact that this is still okay for me is hilarious, but he's going to eventually get enough ultras and I'm going to die, but
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
oh my god. If I was 40% less sloppy, maybe, but I killed so many.
Mineral field depleted.
Need to have some turrets.
Now what?
Not go time. Exhausted.
Life flight's here.
Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted.
Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting. So, come again.
Go on.
You go. Give me the Sibra.
Big job, huh? Roger. You want a piece of me, boy?
Ghost reporting.
Where's the emergency? Life flight. Talk to me.
Not enough minerals.
Now what?
Ghost reporting.
Landing zone obstructed.
Ghost reporting.
New technology.
Ghost reporting.
Mineral field exhausted.
Take an effort.
Big job, huh?
We just need a few more seconds of mining.
Inside. 5 by 5.
By the number.
Army.
Ghost reporting.
In the rear with the gear.
Drop all the mules.
Upgrade completed.
Huh? Go ahead.
Out with it. Go.
Been waiting.
Time.
What's the big job?
Ghost reporting. You sure?
I have the upgrades, but
Reporting. Ghost come again.
You SCV ready. What's going on?
Go. Ghost.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
In the rear with the gear. We could use some help here. Armed.
Ghost.
SCV ready. This better be.
More minerals.
the fact that this is happening.
Out with it.
Not.
Ghost reporting.
This is where we see if a single ghost cloak can win the game, actually.
Ghost report.
More minerals required.
Confirmed. You're on. Out with it. Too hot. Deploy.
Baby?
Give me the sit rep.
Not enough mineral. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Mineral cluster expended.
Nothing to it. Out with it. Copy that. Give me the sit rep.
Alright, yes, but ghosts were nerfed. Remember, guys.
Out with it.
You have to consider that ghosts were nerfed.
Getting too hot.
Additional.
This is important to note.
Required.
Confirmed. Give...
SCV ready.
You sure about that?
I am.
Go ahead.
Go. Go.
This better be good.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Why is there a Reaper?
There.
Solo operating, right?
Ready for dust off.
What's it worth?
Ready.
You sure about that?
Wait on you. Dust off.
Solo.
What? By the numbers.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
He only has 1-1, so
Give me this.
he's gonna go Banelings, which is why we need the factories.
Ready for dust off.
Damn ready.
Louder.
Been waiting on you.
Throw some Widowmines in the mix.
Bad news, boy.
Solo operative, right?
You gonna
More minerals required.
gangway.
Go. Give me the sit rep.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ghost.
He has some infestors.
Not enough new technology researched.
This better be good. Big job.
Ghost reporting.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
In the rear with the gear.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news. Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Mineral field. Mineral quantity insufficient.
By the numbers, boy.
Now what? Where's the emergency?
We could use some help here.
Must build more. Not enough. Add-on constructed. Supply depots insufficient. Mineral quantity insufficient. Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, huh?
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Keep your shirt on, Spider.
Command center upgraded. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior insufficient. Mineral quantity insufficient.
In the
Cannot
rear
build
with the
there.
gear.
Mineral cluster expended.
Yo, SCV ready. Been waiting on you.
Vespine geyser depleted.
Talk.
More minerals.
We could use some help here.
Ghost reporting.
On my way.
Bad news. Oh,
Cannot Not enough. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Where?
Need
Ghost reporting.
additional Vespine gas required. Army upgraded. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral quantity insufficient. Vespine geyser exhausted. Addition more minerals. Mineral field exhausted. Nuclear warhead prepared for launch.
Inside.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Research completed. Hostile forces engaged.
Let's get it to us. Go. I'm on it.
FPV ready.
Well, hallelujah. Let's go.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
You sure? I'll win.
Ready for dust off.
Ghost reporting. Solo operative, right?
Command center upgraded.
I heard that. Waiting on you.
Ghost reporting.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Ah! You hear me?
No, not possible. Supply.
SCV ready.
Nuclear ordnance primed.
Solo operative, right?
Ready for pickup? Acknowledge.
No, not
Ghost reporting.
Talk to me.
center. No, not possible.
Come again.
Go ahead.
Cannot. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Go.
Mineral cluster expended. Hostile forces engaged.
You sure about that? Out with it.
Where's the emergency?
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply base under siege.
Come again. Copy that. Sounds like a plan.
Mineral field depleted base under siege.
That's an ad. Out with it.
Where's the emergency?
Copy that. Solo, coming. Go. You sure about? Out with it. Ghost
But you have to remember his ghost actually got nerfed. Remember, ghosts got nerfed with the last patch. They were nerfed.
You sure about that?
Which is why you can't even go ghosts anymore.
Mineral quantity.
You gotta remember,
insufficient.
ghosts were nerfed.
Yes, sir.
They're pretty much useless.
With it reporting.
Why is homie building the 2 units that ghosts hard counter? Which unit do ghosts not hard counter?
Solo
For Zerg.
operative, right? You sure? Go. Ghost reporting.
I'd like to know if those are the only two.
Reporting.
I mean, he had 4 or 5 units, but just pick 2.
Give me the sit rep. Roger. Ghost reporting.
Yet you have to remember his Ghost were nerfed. So, here's the sneaky buff. Here is the incredibly sneaky buff that I don't think anyone is really thinking about. Besides the range upgrade, besides the damage. So, Ghosts with +3 have 21 damage. Alright? They got nerfed against light units, right? Because they used to do 10 + 10. Now they just do flat damage. 21 times 2 is 42. Before, they used to do 13 damage per hit against Banelings, which are not light units. Banelings do not get a bonus versus light. Okay? This is important. So, now they do 21 damage instead of 13 per hit against Banelings, which means goes 2-shot Banelings with auto attack as long as you have +3 attack, even if they have full Carapace upgrades. So just in case you thought Banelings were the counter, the auto attack, they also have more range, by the way. They still 2-shot Lings and Banes as long as they have +3 because of the way upgrade scaling works. So, the nerf against light units is only affecting against Hydras, where it takes 1 more hit. So, they were actually buffed against Banelings and to an extent against Zerglings, which they were already good against, but... And everything else. The nukes were getting a lot done, but also I was keeping him intentionally. Which is why this happened. Like, a lot of people see Banelings and run away, but I recognize because of basic math that Banelings are not that scary, especially if you don't get fungal. Even if they hard counter the ghosts, like, if they get close enough. No, that's with the +5 HP, which we added back. That's with 35 HP on the Banelings and +3 armor. That means they can withstand 38 damage. Each of those hits is 18 damage. Alright? Because it's 21 minus 3. Which is 18 plus 18 is 36. Which is more HP than the Baneling has. So now, Ghosts were buffed directly against Banelings, just auto attack. This is this is better than they were before, not including the range. And range is kind of an important thing against Banelings too. That was sarcasm. It's like the most important thing. So, EMPs. Yes, he shouldn't have rolled in like that. Did you know the Ghost Academy? Just while we're on about the Ghost, the Ghost Academy has the highest HP to cost ratio and the quickest build time of any Terran building, any of the larger Terran buildings. It has 1250 HP. All right, and it only, what is it? It's 150-50. For reference, a factory has 1250, but it takes way longer to build. Starport has 1300, but so putting a Ghost Academy at the front, and how long do they take? It's 29 seconds versus 43. So putting Ghost Academies actually is a pretty great way to wall off the Ultras, which worked perfectly because he couldn't get the Ultras around the planetary, which was the intent. But it has pretty much the highest cost to HP and build time ratio. So it's actually very good for walling off. It does cost gas, but if you're gonna build a few Ghost Academies anyways, like, the nukes actually did way too much. Like, that was a ridiculous amount. As you can see, now that the Ghost was nerfed, people don't build Ghosts anymore. With the supply change and all the nerfs, Ghosts are no longer a viable option. What do you even do versus as Zerg versus Ghosts? If you figure that out, just check in with me. And Oh yeah, this shenanigans. I choked so hard. And then I'm like, well, if I just get a bunch of ghosts, maybe that'll solve it. It did. Where's the fight? Where the... Well, I gambled on the big cloak. Like, that I... So Ghost auto attack is significantly better against Ultras because any amount of base damage increase. So the Ultras before... So the Ghost would do 13 damage. Another thing that we did not explain and was not the case before, this was not listed in the patch notes. The Ghost before got +1 attack, base attack from upgrades. And then the bonus to light got +1 attack. So it got +1 and then +2 total versus light. But now the damage has been raised and it gets +2 attack bonus for each upgrade. Thus, really changing the equation in significant ways that were not listed. You would, I mean, they kind of make sense because of the damage, but the fact that Ghosts, like, I don't know how much damage a Hydralisk has, but does it get +2 per attack for 12 damage? I don't... So that is kind of a hidden buff to the Ghost that very much affected this game. It now just gets flat +2. So, I look at you look at this as Zerg, right? Okay. Okay. Now, obviously, you need detection. Which army wins? 7 Ultras, 57 Zerglings, and 6 Banes? Or, like, 16 Snipey Boys. What is this? They are billions? Yes. Yes, it is. Can't interrupt. I'm like, I really hope... He's trying to hit me with the detonate on the, So, this is just auto-attacking. Who needs snipe? Yes, he wasn't fighting back, but that wouldn't have stopped the auto-attacks. Obviously, you need an Overseer. Well, I could have just shot the Overseers. There's the issue. So, it's like, well, why didn't he bring an Overseer? Maybe he did, and it just fucking died to ghosts that do a bajillion damage per hit. Like, I don't actually know. It might have. I don't... He didn't have one, but it may have just flown in first and died. So what I'm trying to say is, the Ghost was nerfed and is unusable. And it isn't even worth building anymore. Fungal for detection? What if they EMP your Infestor? Also, Fungal doesn't necessarily do enough damage. They may just still kill all your shit. Like, you get the Fungal, but the Ultras get 1 or 2 hits and die to the new magical spell that the Terrans have, which is Gun. Can I get a hell yeah, brother? You see, I'm playing Terran. I'm still tilting myself as Zerg. I cast Gun. And this has been the experience for the last few years as Zerg, which is, I get to play 5-10 minutes, barely holding on, and then I get to play 5-10 minutes dying to ghosts. Yes, obviously... They really need to start using Banelings as mine. Against the race that has map hacks for just minerals. And hoping that they have all of the... You know how many Banelings it takes to kill a ghost? Less than it did. But are you really going to hit a Baneling mine with... I want to say... Okay, it's plus 35. You need 3 Banes. Now, honestly, less than I thought. It was 45. But you need 3 Banes to kill a ghost. So, your Baneling mines scattered all throughout. And then you actually have to pay attention to them. They're not like some missile platform that just automatically fires off a massive recharging missile whenever anything gets in range for 25 gas. That would be ridiculous. That could also hit air and require detection. But, I mean, that would be kind of silly if that was in the game, I think. So, good thing it isn't. I tilted myself by playing Terran. Wow. Next level. Like, obviously he was playing... The fact he took so much damage... The nukes actually won the game, which is hilarious. I don't think I would have gotten... It wouldn't have been nearly as decisive if I wasn't succeeding with nukes. But,
Hey,
Singularity,
Zerg
thank you.
Can spend their faster lava to meet grind and their bad units away
Which is
12% faster now though.
Which is, that is my... Well, if we ever get a hotfix. Zerg will continue to dominate games, like, up until 8-10 minutes. And then, just like before, wonder if the win rate graph, backs up my statement. Let me check. Don't worry, I just won't show it. Here we are. This is for Masters and GM. Enhance. So, win rate by game duration. The purple bar is Zerg against Protoss. The win rate of Zerg against Protoss. At 9 minutes, Zerg is up to a 55... This is like a high drilling bane timing. And then, by 21 minutes, and the amount of games here is in the single-digit percent, it's down to 42%. Just overall. Same with TVZ, where Zerg... Terran... Well, I'm sorry, the opposite for TVZ. Because most Terrans don't use Ghosts very well. This is why the Terrans think that Ghosts are nerfed, by the way. Because they lose so much at this stage of the game. People gotta embrace it. Alright, get your turtle on. And then PvT, where Terran... So this is Terran heavy and edge up until about 9 minutes. And then this is the Zerg Protoss, where you just have the entire map and they can't do anything. So this is Masters on all servers combined. And this entire season, not just the new patch. Because we didn't start a new season for the new patch. We just kind of threw it in there. But you can see the win rates by the low number counts. Because we have so many maps. Because we completely changed the maps too. So, Zerg are crushing it in ZVP on the new map pool. Honestly, quite a disparity. They're also doing pretty well against Terran on most of them. I expect this to close somewhat. Not so much so, though, because Protoss did get pretty hard nerfed against Zerg. Now, the issue is, the ideal play is now turtling to carriers and mothership. Which I think most players are not yet fully embracing. And when they do, it'll even out a bit. But it probably won't get back to even for quite a bit. Is that what we want, though? Is that strategic? Because I'm thinking about it. From my experience so far, playing as relatively high level as all three, Terrans are just not adapting. Terrans are by far the least likely to change their strategies in a meaningful way, in a quick fashion, because they're all worked out perfectly 8 years ago, and they've been doing the same strat ever since. So once the Terrans who have already switched it up are finding a lot of success. Like, there are some really dangerous timings in both matchups, and they're going to continue to be. Because Terran didn't get affected much by the 8-worker start because they didn't have any changes to their core mechanics. But Protoss is just worse. And, okay, counterpoint. Counterpoint, I want to make it clear. Protoss is just worse. Let me follow that up. Good. Why? Stay with me. I'm not that cold. So we're gonna now put this is all servers. Like Masters Plus. Protoss finally not over like, so this was last season. Since the last intern patch, Protoss has been between 35 and 40% of Masters and GM. Now, if we go to the actually competitive server, which is EU, and we go to actual competitive players, which is 5K plus, which is the best of the rest, you also see the potential issue. Which is Protoss having sometimes more than 40% of all players, which is why PvP is so prevalent. With Zerg at points dropping to 25. And this is because Zerg has no early game and no late game, and the mid game is almost non-existent on the previous patch. And that's just how it is. Serral, well, the timing, it's either Hydraling Bane timing or die trying most of the time. That's just it. And the problem is, Warp Gate still exists. It's just shittier. So it's always, we keep messing with all these different, I don't know. I'm looking for another. I have one more fun cherry picked. Now those are pretty general statistics, but I think I can cherry pick a little bit more. In case you want something to really get rustled up over. Save. Where did it go? I don't know. Anyways. But it was generally a... Well, you know, I actually could just look it up. Never mind, I take it back. Let's look it up. There is a point to all this, besides just spewing out my thoughts. Anyways, so here is Wardy's Monday Cup. The first one on the new patch. Won by Zerg. Did Clem play? He did. He lost to Shin. And now here's, let's just say, 10 cups ago. 10 weeks. Before we even heard of this silly patch. So this, before we show you the bracket, this is the issue. Like, why don't Zerg players sign up? They've said, many of them, it feels pointless because even if you win, it's like a torturous process. Because you can easily lose a best of 3 to a Protoss or even a Terran if you get caught off guard. Like, Zerg has to be 100% the whole time because of the playstyle. Let's choose another. PvP. Everybody loves PvP. Okay, as a content creator, it is... Here's my bias. The more PvPs, the less content I have, because by far, it is the least likely for people to watch, and it's the shortest matchup, so I can run the least ads. So I have a financial incentive to minimize the amount of PvP in any tournament. Just throwing that out there. Like, any other... TVT and ZVC aren't nearly as bad, but Protoss versus Protoss is just a clown fiesta wrapped in an insane asylum. Another this is 2 weeks before that. Yes, these are weekly cups. Is it? There we go. Bit more participation. Go back a couple weeks. Like, and let's see. So overall, Protoss has 162, taking second place in 55. Terran, 27 and 30. Zerg, 5 and 9. Protoss has won this tournament almost 10 times as much. Over 10 times as much as Zerg. Now, is the Warty Monday the defining characteristic of StarCraft 2 balance? No, obviously. But the point is that Zergs, to an extent, feel like they had no chance to the point. Like, the best... There is no bench, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. There's no, like, mid-tier Zerg players. At least there haven't been. There's no... Let's throw someone in there under the bus. Like, there's no Shameless or Skillless. I guess you got a couple of them there. You got your Lambo and your Young Yakov, who got knocked out. But Shameless beat Rogue. And this is like the worst example tournament. But I think it's because very clearly the disparity between like the very best Zergs and everyone else is so much higher than the disparity between like Hero and everyone else. I don't have a solution for that, is the thing. Like, overall, like, Hero still wins more major tournaments than everyone else. But it really doesn't feel like he's crushing it when he does. I think that's part of it. Like, when Cyril wins, Cyril wins. When Hero wins, it feels like it was random chance despite him winning, like, 9 times out of 10. That's the beautiful part. Wow, look at this. This is the new Monday Night Weeklies. All right, let's go back 5 weeks. Because 5 weeks ago, 6 weeks we hadn't heard about the patch. In case you didn't know, Protoss is green, Terran is blue, Zerg is red. All right, is it a fluke? Go back a week before that. Week before that, Solar showing up. Week before that, Clem playing Protoss defeats Beyond. Week before that, there's no bench. Like, there's Fiant. I want Fiant to be good, and he is. He's really good, but he easily gets walked over by Classic or like Beyond. But there are plenty, like, for example, just to throw, what was it, Shameless beat Rogue in one of those random tournaments we saw. Rogue is the 3rd best Zerg in the world, maybe 4th depending on the day. Shameless is like the 8th best Protoss, which it doesn't sound like that much a disparity, but that's what Zergs potentially face playing best of 3s, at least in the previous patch. Even Thermal got further than any Zerg player here. At least even. And he was playing random, which I guess technically could have been Zerg. So, I guess our bench is Thermal playing random. Holy fuck. I mean, both races well represented here. Yeah. This is what, in my opinion, as a content creator, this is what we need to somehow, ideally, it's such an awkward time, but it's not the point is not that the good Zergs didn't sign up. The point is the bad Zergs didn't sign up either. Sorry, Fiant. Like, there's not 10 Zergs here you don't know who they are. But there are 10 Protoss who are listed as players who have at least won something in StarCraft 2. That's why they have a link. That means they've won prize money. Yeah, Mixu wasn't even here for someone to beat up on in this bracket. Like, are the Zergs just lazy? Maybe. I don't know. That's the question. Did Hero win this? Of course, of course. Don't be silly. Why Clem count as Protoss? Because he probably played Protoss more than he played Zerg. Oh, wait. He played Protoss the whole time. So, there was a time... I think this is after Hero beat him so bad he switched to Protoss for a week. Yeah, he played Protoss the whole time, including PvP. Yeah. There was one or two of these weeks where Hero just completely mentally destroyed him. And he literally just switched to Protoss. And then he went back to TvP. But yeah. I would check. We need a bench. We need, like, there needs to be a chance for these Zerg players to do well. And it's not a fluke that this is a trend. Like, I don't care that Serral and Solar are not signing up. I care that Christiana, Kneehead, Sabids, I'm sorry, I don't know these pronunciations. I probably should. Shadone, Fireclaw, Geralt, who's probably up there. Geralt's like rank 40th. Sorry, Geralt. He shows up, he beats top players all the time. Like, not consistently, but he does. He's a great example of the player who's just gonna snipe you and maybe knock you out at an awkward time. Graph. Okay, some of these I don't even know. Sorry, guys. But that's my goal for Zerg. Now, can we do that without Serral winning every tournament? Probably not, but he wins every tournament anyways. So can we just Hero wins every turn. Well, more accurately, Hero wins every tournament. But nobody's talking about buffing or nerfing Protoss because of Hero. I don't even know how you nerf Hero. I guess Warp. Obviously, a general nerf will nerf Hero, but you can't be as specific, like the Infestor. Okay, the unit that nobody but Serral uses particularly well. There's Solar just getting slapped around by max packs. And then lose to Beyond. Like, that's not an upset, but there's no one else. There are 4 players, like max packs, Hero. Clem's not even here. Beyond. In case you're wondering why Zerg has felt like people just don't want to play it. Like, that is the demonstration to me of Zerg's not wanting to play. And that has long-term effects. Where, well, to be honest, we haven't seen a turnover in the top, like, 12 players in years anyways. I'm kind of bearing the lead here. Because this list has been almost all 10 of these players have been on this list for 90% of the last 5 years. Shuffled around a bit. Maybe 1 or 2 dropped off when Dark was playing. Like, so there are no new, like, but if we go a little further down. Oh, Neeb's, I like how Neeb played in the Do You Cup and now he's back on the list at rank 17. Oh, and that's why everyone below him dropped, because Neeb just got... It's kind of weird how the ranking works, because he, you don't lose rating. Same with Oliveira being 13th. This is just where they were pretty much when they stopped playing. It's not like they've lost. But yeah, Serral, Hero, Clem, Max Packs, Maru, Solar, Raynor, Beyond Classic, Cure, Shin, Rogue. That is the list. Those 12. Everyone outside of that has been mostly outside of that for indefinite. Like, sometimes Showtime will pop up. Spirit, occasionally. I don't know if he's ever been top 10. But, what is my point here? I'm not sure, actually. Because if you look at the top 12, guess what? There are 1, 2, 3, 4 Terrans. 1, 2, 3. There's actually 5 Zergs. All right. Zerg overrepresented. Does Clem count twice? I don't actually know how they count it. Like, since he's literally the only player who plays off race, I think it's just counted like he's always Terran because it's too confusing otherwise. But he has a 69% win rate against Terran. Overall, I wonder if we can see in. But he's only played. Yeah, the new patch has not been treating him very well. You can count. Anyways, so the new patch. I think it definitely has shifted things. For Zerg, it feels a lot better. The late game is still untouched, and I fear that every game is going to... Well, every game they can, Terran and Protoss will drag it to the late game because that's the most even footing against a more powerful Zerg. So, is that where we end up? I don't know. Because we already saw Hero using the proxy pylons and stuff like that. I don't think... I think we're still in the phase of a lot of players just using the same builds they did a month ago and them not working as well. It'll get worked out. The timings will get figured out. Maybe Terrans will stop going 3cc blindly every single game against Zerg, but yeah, we'll see. I tilted myself too much with the ghosts. My own ghosts. But that was mostly just a general rant. It's okay thus far. I can definitely see the complaints, but there's also this to consider for me as a content creator. Again, I keep saying that like it's a meaningful thing, but how are you liking the new patch? Well, a lot of people I think meant what they thought this was how do you like playing it? But it really means just in general. Where's my other polls? What? Oh, have you played a ranked 1v1? And then there's this. We did this poll first, and then that kind of set the scene. And I've been using that as a reference for a bit. So, make Zerg swarm again. That's the goal. And I think we've succeeded. Did we succeed too hard? That remains to be seen. But I'm looking forward to more. I hope you enjoyed. If you're on the YouTubes, it'd be awesome if you can like and subscribe. I hope the rant was at least mildly coherent. And the fact I'm actually playing for more than a few days at a time should tell you my interest as well. Not just casting, but also play. But thank you for watching. I hope I made your day a little bit better. See you next time. See you soon. See you probably tomorrow. TBD. You never know. I don't know. All right. I'm not hiding anything. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.